How's everybody doing? We are live. Just getting everything set up for the big stream for today. I did not make a custom thumbnail for this one, but next time, for the next game that we do, I should be able to make myself custom thumbnails because I'm getting back into drawing. And I have an idea for what I want to do, but my brain just hasn't been in it. You know? There we go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to get all the collectibles. Because I want to try to 100% this game. That might take a while. So, do we want... Let's visit Housey first. And see... what collectibles we're missing. We have Ragdoll, we have the daughter, we have the soothsayers. So we have one collectible up here in the first chapter. We have one in the Loathsome Mulgrim, in the Tale of the Loathsome Mulgrim. Tale of the Burton one, we have one. In Coalhaven, we have quite a few. Do we have any ones that aren't? Do we have all shell phones? We have one that we haven't found in the Tale of the Burned one. We have one in the Lonesome Mulgrim. We have two in the Lonesome Mulgrim. So we just need to go through these and get these little things. We're gonna have to go through Coalhaven and do a bunch of them. We have two in Moon Mountain. Because in order to 100% the game, we need to get all of the collectibles. And that includes all of these little cassettes. Does that include records? Yeah, I should. I haven't listened to these, actually. Craftsman Heart. We have quite a few in there, too. We have all of them not found in the... Hate the Moon Man. I hate the Grinners. Grins. Nobodyville. Beautiful. Okay, let's go around and go to chapter select and go to the first one. Previous game progression will be lost except for collectibles. That's kind of what we're going for, dude. That's what we need. So basically we were starting the entire game.
After the end of the world, the Burnt One woke from a deep slumber, broken, deaf, and blinded.
Trying to look for... I don't think they would put a shell phone before I can even see it, but I'm just checking. This is basically just me going through the game again. And then we can always, like, do the ending where Potboy is alive. Hopefully. Either that or just waste everyone's chance at sunlight. Hello, little guy.
See with your eyes.
I must look outrageous. But even if I get a shell phone right now, I wouldn't be able to hear it, technically, because I don't really have ears yet? Wait, am I in a graveyard? Oh, this is so cool. Is there a way I can stare at that?
Yes, through your ears.
Do you think I look like these cute little guys? Huh. So there's this. That's where I'm supposed to go. I'm looking for a shell phone. Or anything. Because I know I'm missing a lot of collectibles from this area. Of course, it is very dark here. If there was a shell phone nearby, I would be able to hear it. Maybe I go back? I don't think I'm supposed to go back. Yeah, it doesn't let me go back. Okay, just checking that out. Wonder who lives down there. Okie dokie. Ah! Moonbird, I love you, Moonbird. Candle. If I go down this. Okie dokie. I feel like I'm just playing through the game again. Looking for a shellophone. That's all I'm looking for. Oh, I'm not in the tail of the burnt one yet.
A spark had once again been lit. It was told that for the being who kept fire in their heart, all darkness would vanish. Nevertheless, this long night seemed endless and fraught with perils.
Ah. Still don't hear anything when I close my eyes. But I do notice that these hands are everywhere. That's a detail I didn't notice on the first playthrough. Well, there's a bridge here. And I don't think I've ever gone up it. There we go!
What were they thinking? That thing was meant to remain dead. Ryan's never gonna come out again, no sir. And here it's just me, lonesome ragdoll with his mask. Alone in that piece.
Oh,
They burned it all away, and for what? Shine a little light on things? I can see just fine in the dark. In the dark, I can see everything clear as day. What were they thinking?
oh. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna find the other tapes in here. But I am going to do my best to find the other collectibles. Because I have, like, other things that I need to collect here. Oh! Hi, sir! That got me a second time. Cool. Don't think you're supposed to get all of this stuff on the first run through. Oh. Oh. I already got that. That must be like something I've already gotten. Well, obviously. But you know, like... Ah. Well... Well, I know what to do. Why is this scaring me again? What if I need to go back there? Is that a way that I need to go? Why am I attempting this? Can I go to Housey? No, I can't go to Housey yet.
focus on the eye and close your eyes to make things clear.
I figured that out. Thank you. Just gonna come back here and listen. I don't hear anything other than him, so I'm gonna assume that I got what I needed to. And I don't think that collectibles are gonna be hidden behind monsters. If they are, we'll just have to redo the chapter. I had a feeling I would have to run. Dang. Oh. These aren't good signs. The fact that all of these collectibles have been like... Ugh. Did I have to restart the chapter? Do these only open up after I light candles? No. I don't think so. I think a lot of them open up after you find candles. Well, that means I have to light every single candle in this chapter. Because we have only found one collectible. We found one! 1 of 15! Okay, awesome. We found the first Merkle. Okay. Are there any candles I haven't lit here yet? There's this one. Let's light this candle. Our goal now is to light every single candle we see. Being very vigilant. But this candle wasn't lit. Well, at least it'll help us see more. But man, am I happy. But we'll have to look next to candles at least. To make sure that we're actually finding the little finding everything, you know? They put so much effort into this game. Okie dokie. I know I can't move on without him. But I do want to look around the area first. I love you. I'd be scared too if I knew that I was supposed to set the sun on fire. We're taking this entire story very slowly. I want another light so I can see things. That is it's very dark. Is there a way for me to like this should make it easier. There we go. Now I won't be squinting the entire time, trying to find secrets. Okay, let's just follow him. Okie dokie. Hi, little buddy. Looking for clues. Dude. He's like a little dog. Alright, buddy. Almost walked off the edge. I already got this, right? Ooh, record. Ooh, I have something here that I don't have. Okay, so that's not good. How did I miss something? I'm very thorough. view. Okay. Let me just do this. I know this is kind of cheating, but...
In the midst of darkness, lo and behold, a friendship kindled. The fire that spread with it seemed so small against the vast night sky.
I'm looking
Small
for
and
collectibles,
flickering,
and I think I already
but
missed
defiant.
one. I'm looking very everywhere. So if you see a little latch that I can open. I've also increased the brightness to the max setting. I didn't even notice those little guys before. This is a replayable game just because of the art alone.
With wire, clay, and fire, the craftsmen built the foundations.
I've already listened to that one. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to find another collectible. I don't want to have to go through this entire chapter again. And if I do have to go through that entire chapter, that means that the chapters that we missed a lot in are gonna be way harder. Set the candle on fire. Ooh! Record! Yeah. It appears we have already not found something. Which means I'm gonna have to redo this chapter again once I get back to Housey. Do I hear... Okay, I hear something. Oh, shoot. Dude. That's fair. That's for a deathless run, I guess. I know how I messed up. trying to find out where that sound's coming from. Because I know that exists. I think it might just be that. Why is it coming from over here now? Whatever. Light all these candles and then I'll hide from a big scary monster guy. You're not as cool as you think you are. The way he arches his back up and down, he's trying to twerk, but he's not doing a good job of it. And I had open doors. Dude. Okay. I think there's another thing that I need to close my eyes for soon. Do you guys see any do you see any collectibles? Any little hatches? Yes! Body. Oh, I found all the action figures! Nice. So I'm not missing one. Wait, how much would that... I don't even know. Oh, you can't get to that one. Just, you know, instinct. Oh, we're not at that point yet.
The crawlers eat fire, it's true, they do, but most of all, they feed on you.
Alrighty. Still looking for collectibles on the walls. Why is Potboy allowed to run around? Okay. I'm about to die. But I got a cool record. How much do I have to get left here? Oh, I got everything for the chapter. Oh. Whew. Oh, man. Yep. Okay, well, we have everything so far. Okay, buddy, we got all the collectibles from this area. Whew. Ah, that. I love you, Potboy.
And so it was that the burnt one and a small flame took a wander down the midnight walk.
Wander over yonder. Oh wow! I have a figurine of you.
This era, a wandering flame. How rare. A little pot boy. This is already the end. Your pot boy, the last ember of the world table that was. You are destined to carry this torch to Moon Mountain.
You guys are weird. I keep looking at every little tree stump because I'm just like circle, circle, circle. Oh, I love everything
Whether they
about this
held or
game.
lacked reason, it didn't matter. When times were dark and winds blew cold, there wasn't much left to do, and it was quite enough to simply put one foot in front of the other.
There's so much things that you miss on the first playthrough, and there's also so many little details that you miss when you have your brightness at the normal brightness. Because you see little things jump away from you when you approach that you didn't notice before. Come on, bud. Set the house on fire. Okay. We got everything from the first. Okay, Everything that we have now is from the Tale of the Loathsome Mulgrim. And other parts. We have, like... yeah. Okay. So we only had one tape that we had to get from the first chapter. Let's watch it.
She came back one day from a long while of rock picking under the gnarly trees. Usually the Merkel had been fond of fall and the refreshing cool of winter, but this time it had been much too long for her taste. Even the sun seemed tired, and she had all the rocks she needed, so she decided to treat herself to a long nap.
Good for her. We got a bunch of records. I am surprised we escaped that guy, honestly. Like, oh my gosh, guys. I was not expecting to survive. Well, I got the pictures on the walls. Shows a furnace. Oh, that shows the darkness. Oh, that even shows the heads in later chapters. I mean, the heads of people we're going to meet in a few minutes. Is that? It has hair. Oh, are these all concept sketches? Oh, I love that. I love that there's concept scratches. There's the old man and the head of his child. There's the child, there's a furnace. Oh, it's the dude that we like. I'm just looking at all the paintings. It's a bunch of masks. Alright, I think we're ready. But first, do we need any figures? Yes, we do need a figure from inside the Fields of Molstrom. So we need one thing, two things, three things. Okay, three things, four things, five things, six things. Seven things. We need 7 things from this next chapter, guys. Okay. If you collect all the collectibles, you get the trophies that you need in order to... Thank you, Housie. Yep, I know I can do it. That's why I increased the brightness to like 100%. Okie dokie. Now we don't have to worry about looking for anything until we get to the city. Shell phone. Do I have this? that's how we have to get in anyways. I think we have this, but let's listen to it anyways.
Close your eyes. Listen. They sense you. They feel you. That's so beautiful.
Well, if we didn't have that before, we do now. Oh, I thought that was a decapitated head on a spike, and I was like, that kind of defeats the purpose of the entire next area we're about to go into. Yes, game, I know how to crouch. Oh. Hi, sir. You seem a little upsetty spaghetti. Are these? What kind of box is that? I'm sorry. Let's get moving right along. If you guys see any circles, scream at me in the comments. Is there anything I need here? Dude, shut up. Such an idiot. Oh! I was like, this is an area where nothing's happening. Let's look for things here. Dude! That's another grave. I'm gonna die again. Unless I look around it first. Trying not to skip collectibles. Come on. Okay, let's get to that. He saw me for a split second and now he's having an aneurysm. I have to wait for him to walk past me and then I can run behind him. I don't see any collectibles over here. If there's any collectibles in these areas, we're screwed. Well, huh. That's such a beautiful sequence. Oh, he's still following me. Okay. I thought I was safe there, but apparently not. Hi, Pat Boy. Looking for clues. Hole. So we won't know if we missed any collectibles until we get one. Are we just following Halsey? Yeah, we're following Halsey. Halsey knows what's going on. Home is where the heart is, and the heart is constantly moving, apparently. All the dishes I have in there, absolutely destroyed, just because of that jump. Do you see any? I love you! Does she just like looking at the horror monsters and saying, I love you, as they try to jump scare you? Well, Halsey's parking here for now. I love the way the house he turns around. I mean, look at him. Cole. That'll get better. Beautiful. I always wondered what this dock was for. Is it just to show off the art? I'm just trying to look for clues. His banjo's been dusted over for a while.
Fire? Hey, I'd almost forgotten how it felt. And salutations, Burnt One. Fancy meeting one of your kind here. You're the caretaker of this little firecracker?
I love him
I reckon
dearly.
you must be headed for Moon Mountain.
Yeah.
All right?
I'm gonna go there,
Well,
almost kill him, and then not.
On one hand, it's just a matter of walking down the road.
Surprising
But
the
then, on
entirety
the other, the
of
Midnight
this
Walk
land
has
of
a
the
mind
sun.
of its own, and a mind to teach its rider a thing or two to boot. So if you are intending to walk the walk, you better. Ah, how's he? Didn't see you there. So
How did you
glad
not
to
mention
see
a
you
house?
back on the move. And as I told you, it ran away from its owners. It's been waiting for the right passerby ever since it ended up here. Well, Mac, don't let me keep y'all. See you down the Midnight Walk, and Burnt One. Wherever you end up this long night, keep that fire alive. It's really all that matters. Don't take my word for it. Just see for yourself.
Who stacked all of these rocks? I want to push them very desperately. Ooh, collectible that I never seen. Okay, who the tuck a sun away? 3 of 15. Do I have the second one? I missed something already. No. It's fine. I'll figure it out. We can always replay this chapter. Hi, Ozzy. Hello, overwhelming darkness. Thank you. Love you. Shovel.
I lost my wagon.
I don't care. I know that that up there is just telling us how to get through. Gonna look around for more collectibles. Oh man, the way back is blocked. Blocked, it tells you. The whole thing is so beautiful. Everything about this game is gorgeous. I had to have missed it during the monster chase sequence. Oh, like, man. How am I supposed to look for collectibles in that?
venture into the swamp under the moon, they cautioned. There, wild eyes watch, and itching teeth yearn for succulent heads like ours. Gone are the bodies of old, and they can no longer shield us from the terrors.
Hi, you have any collectibles?
Don't touch me, you limb tree!
Hi. Y'all really don't like me, huh?
Oh, look at this fancy... No! My stick! Give it back! No! Oh, my stick! My favorite stick! Oh.
I want to hit him with his favorite stick. Man. Just looking around right now, trying to find anything. We took a stick from someone, with a one person in this town that doesn't hate our guts. Or at least didn't say anything bad about us.
What is this? A somebody approaches Nobodyville?
Why does he have things sticking out of his head?
Nobodyness. Unless your fire can prove itself useful, there will be no passage for you, Limb Tree. Go away.
I stole a man's stick.
Candles have not been lit since before the great beheading. Now fire is back. Maybe fire can help us with our Moldgrim problem. The headmaster will decide.
Headmaster.
Enter.
Instead of like a president, they just went with headmaster. Because, you know, punks. I love this game dearly. This is like... There was like a toy or something in there. I just love this game. Yes, yes, I know, I'm fabulous, so Hi. Already got that one.
We don't take kindly to somebody's walking around here.
I'm not a somebody. I'm the burnt one. And I play video games and I don't get paid for it. But whenever I walk through this Nobodyville, it makes me feel like a somebody, you know?
doing here? You can't be here. You shouldn't be. Why are you here?
Oh, I've already been here.
Here to set us on fire. Well, you can't.
I love you, pot boy.
You can't burn all of us. Mind over body. Oh, defeat you easily. What are you doing? Stop doing whatever it is you're trying to do. You pick up your little fire devil. True fire. We nobodies haven't been graced by its warmth since the bodies were banished. They used fire for war. Yes. Now what's more, the somebody disturbs our peace and sets fire on things with its tiny fire devil. You must leave at once. Leave or face sour.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
It's the Mulgrim!
Hello. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, you eat that, man. You like spicy food. Okay, good to know.
I guess I'm the headmaster now. As you've observed with your own head globes, we have a problem. It is called the Mulgrim.
The Mulgrim.
Recently she has become bold, moving ever closer to Nobodyville. You should help us get rid of her. Yes, get rid of her. Tame her, just make it stop. And by the powers suddenly vested in me, I will...
I love this
shall
headmaster
grant
so
you
much
passage
more
through
than the
our
other
fair
guy.
Nobodyville.
I'm happy
Here,
he got
take
eaten.
this. Blech. Now, go do the quest. Meet the problem head on. Tame the Mulgrim, and we will. I shall graciously let you pass through Nobodyville.
Terrible at aiming in these kind of games. Dude. Who's deciding to be spooky? Oh! You're down here. Okie dokie. Well, let's get her going, pot boy. Even though I've missed so many things. That doesn't mean I'm a nobody. just means I'll have to do this chapter again. It's okay. I might have to play this game over and over again throughout the day. But I do intend to do the Potboy other storyline on this playthrough at least. Okay.
The mushrooms whisper of a new burden down. They tell us
I don't think I've heard this one
lies beyond
before.
the cold moon. And she came here to witness tragedies. She feeds on these tales, you see.
Oh.
Sucking their fire dry like marrow from a bone. Her eyes are on us now. Like a vulture she waits, knowing that we somebodies are about to tear each other apart.
Okay. So Moonbird feeds on tragedy. I did not listen to that one before. Yeah, that sounds about right. Did I just come from that way? Yeah. Let's just look around for a second. I saw nothing other than that on the way up. So... okay. Did I not light that one? What? There we go. It's one of the places where we have a hub area. Yep. Oh! I forgot. Let him go! I need to let him live for a little longer. I don't know if the ending will kill him or not. You know? Let's look around.
When a sinkhole devours your fire, give it up or dive in after it. An old swamp saying.
Dude, I don't know. That kinda sounds stupid. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Is that a light? Oh, this is a... oh! It's a window. You could... that's a really cool detail. I like that a lot. Oh, there's the bodies. Oh. Let me look around first. Yep, nothing. There's gotta be something over here, right? Why would they let me go out here? There's nothing I can collect. I have to figure out if that's from the Mulgrim. No. The heck? That is sketchy. Okay, I think I can't get there yet, but I do definitely hear something that is sketching me out. And this is like a hub area. I'm just kinda... Oh, hi! In what world? Okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay, I don't see any collectibles there. In the Mulgrim's house, there might be one or two things. Hi. Okie dokie. You can't see me. Alrighty. Go in there. Awesome, dude. I don't exist. I didn't realize you're right there, ma'am. Sorry. Perfect. There we go, buddy.
Another old swamp saying went, when dealing with a troubled and troublesome Mulgrim, do not light a fire beneath her, but help her build one from within.
Okay, so she has a dead husband. Let's check around her lair to see if there's any collectibles, buddy. Yes. Let's close our eyes. So there's still something over here. That I need to unlock. Hello, we are playing Midnight Rock and I am looking for extras.
Oh, my neck hearkens the anguished howls of the Maulgrim, and the bitter patter of feet. A somebody and its flame, albeit a small one. 'Tis enough.
Enough
Perhaps.
about my little
The
flame?
Maulgrim's precious shards. They must be returned to her lair, to her cauldron. Only then may the cleansing fire burn.
Oh shoot. Hi. Okie dokie. Is this unlocked again, finally? Ooh, we found one! We have so much stuff to get. Oh. Just gonna make all of them shut their eyes. Maybe one of them will unlock what I need it to. Gameplay. It's really funny because at this point the burn one is just blinking a lot, and that's the gameplay right now. That is like his plan.
Body stands their approach over the mountain vein and fighting.
I'm not sure if I got this one before. Yeah, I got that one before. Okay. There we go, there's one of the masks. Oh, there's some hologram. You know, when you actually try to do the puzzle, You okay, buddy? Someone could definitely speedrun this game. I love this haunting, weird dance that the ragdolls are doing. Oh. Triforce. Gotta grab it. Shard of Trinity. Okie dokie then. Let's hope the Mulgrim isn't on our tail. Already got that. Hi, ma'am. You're beautiful.
Don't eat me! Oh,
I'll try not to.
well, if you're not gonna gobble me up, then can you maybe take me away from here?
Sure.
Somewhere closer to Nobodyville and away from here. Get me out of this neck hole, please. I'm begging you on my bare chin, and I'll pay you for the effort. Handsomely with a beautiful shard from the Mulgrim's cauldron.
Hi.
If you just take me to the outskirts, closer to Nobodyville, I'd find the rest.
I can shut her up. Think maybe? No, this way. Oh! We found! That wasn't what we were looking for, but we'll take it. That is exactly actually what we're looking for. We found it!
Phew, thanks for saving my neck. And I think I have a reward for you. A real treasure. Blech.
I love how the heads give us things.
There you go. One of the 3 missing shards from the Mulgrim's cauldron. Yeah, I stole it.
You thief.
Oh, I thought I could maybe buy me some kind of ticket away from, well, everything. Start anew, you know?
I get
A good
that.
head on a pair of healthy, strong shoulders. Eyes on the horizon. Gosh, the horizon. Do you know I haven't seen it once since I lost my body? I really do miss my body. It's a real shame when
How
you
do
think
you
about
tell
it, you know?
which one
The things that we
is
do
your
to
body?
ourselves, to one another,
Yeah?
what we did to her, kind.
Yeah.
All in the name of some sort of control. Doesn't make sense. Anyway, I guess I'm sad.
Well, yeah.
Sad and sorry.
Hmm.
Hey, thanks. You're a great listener. You know that? Just
Yeah.
take care of that shard now.
I just got ears a few
put
minutes
it back where it
ago.
belongs and... Yeah.
So these
Bye.
ears are pretty fresh and new. Hey baby, won't you look my way? I could be your new addiction.
It's easy to lose one's head when everything you love is either gone, broken, or dead. Yet another forgotten swamp saying.
Violin! So cool. This whole game is so cool. Oh. Oh, this shows you the... Okay. Fire. This guy's picking a history of amalgams and attack of somebody's. Fire. Okay. Oh, ledge. This does nothing. Oh. Oh, I need to listen to this actually.
Hands up! Ready! Up! Break with your boots! Take with your hands! Full of fire! Fire is ours! Take the charge! Take the fire!
Tape! 4 of 15. We really did miss something up there. But oh well. Our first goal is to finish the games and then we can replay the chapters that we didn't get to. And we don't have to replay the first chapter again. Because we got everything in that area. They're having a dance-off! Who's making all the masks for the ragdolls? When you're alive, do you just make a mask of yourself and you're just like, yeah, when I die, this will be given to a ragdoll so someone can complete a puzzle? Okay, so... Fire, screaming.
Good evening.
Yes!
Is it morning or afternoon?
Moonbird!
Hard to tell without a sun,
Yeah,
isn't it?
maybe.
No.
That might make sense.
Saturday night, or moonbirds hooting wouldn't make sense at all. Speaking of sense, will you help an old bird find some in this story? Fire up these dusty murals in the right order, and you will receive a present, a little gift, yes.
I will do anything for you, Moonbird.
To the story.
Fire.
Once upon a time, the Mulgrims lived in peace. And as the heads roll, the time of the Mulgrim begins anew.
That doesn't seem right. Okay. That's what it was supposed to be. Okay.
Peace ended when the violent somebodies invaded the valley.
Okay.
Peace ended when the violent... The valley was taken. I'm growing impatient and hungry. Try a different order.
Alrighty. Okay. So is that?
Once upon a time, the Mulgrims lived in peace ended with the violent somebodies. The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies. Intrigue. The battle ended with the great crusade. For time immemorial, the Mulgrims had lived in the valley in peace, sharing good eatings and howlings around their fire, which they had inherited from the skies. Then one terrible night came the violent somebodies. They hunted the Mulgrims for sport and took their fire for themselves.
For sport. I love you, Moonbird. You're so cool.
The somebodies knew not what they were dealing with, for as soon as they held the fire in their grubby hands, they began to fight one another with it. To save themselves from themselves, the cunning heads turned on their bodies and organized a great beheading. And so it was that somebodies became nobodies, and the bodies were exiled. A time of peace would ensue, or so the headlings thought. The last living Mulgrim had been
Yes,
by
Moonbird.
a time, and so now an opportunity to return and take bloody vengeance upon the heads.
I love Moonbird so much.
Defenseless without their bodies. The time of the Mulgrim begins anew. A storied meal indeed. Moonbird thanks you for feeding her.
Of course.
And proudly upholds the promise. A gift.
Thank you.
From the Mulgrim's own cauldron. It looked so shiny in the moonlight. Moonbird simply had to take it.
I think you just got it, so,
For now,
someone would feed you.
see you in the light.
I love Moonbird. I love Moonbird so much. Now let's look for... Okay. Alright. Okie dokie. I have no idea where all of the other, shards would be. Not shards, but you know, collectibles. So let's do another big old once area over of this area before I commit to the end of the Smolgrim story. There's like still things. That I simply do not have. Okay. Let's just run around and find some stuff. This is where I was, right? I think that's just because of all the stuff in there. Okay, so I think we got everything from this area. We might have to go through again later. But let's just go on with the story. We'll find as many as we can during the story, but... Oh, it doesn't let... Oh, it does let me go through this again. Okay. Just making sure I've got everything that I can get, kinda. Just trying to, at least. Because I feel like we missed a lot of stuff. But it's okay, we'll come back to the game. And we'll just get all the collectibles we can. Okie dokie. Did I already... Yep. lonely Mulgrim. Now she no longer has to look at a corpse every day. Cause man, that is dark. I like giving characters like her a happy ending.
She'd never been much for company until she had met the other one. He had shimmering scales, an appetite for life, and carried a faint scent of rotting leaves she found irresistible. Oh, how they used to laugh at the distant stars, bitterly, together.
Aww. Well, there's nothing in there. I guess we're just gonna continue with the story.
The howls of the Mulgrim have gone with the wind, and our headaches settled into gentle throbbing. Thank you, somebody, for you have not only graciously
I love how she
saved
has a
our
hard
necks,
time
but
talking.
also demonstrated the value of brain mass and heart blob working together. Could it be time for the bodies to return? We must convene on this matter, and you and your wandering flame must now leave through our gates and keep on walking the midnight walk to Moon Mountain. Here you go, somebody. This key will open the town gates.
How much do you guys have in your
The
throats?
mountain once again beckons, and the call is answered.
Well, no
Very
wonder
well.
you can't say
And
most
take
of your
good
words
care of
right.
the flame. The dark itself is hungry.
You're deep throating keys left or right. Dang.
Bodies might be returning.
Yeah, that might be.
Heads on now.
What does this guy say about the bodies? He doesn't.
Heads on now.
He doesn't say anything. Okay, man.
Heads on now.
Call!
I've had enough. First it was the big Mulgrim hunt, and then they forced us out into that make-a-forgiven swamp I hate.
I think I've listened to that one before. Anyways, I think we can get everything in Cold Haven if we just try harder. Hopefully the only thing that I'll have to go back into is the Lonely Mulgrim thing.
Oh, back from a little swamp detour, huh? Hope the
For
heads
a
didn't
moment,
give you too much trouble.
I thought,
At
oh my
least the
gosh,
head
I
that's
threw a
attached
match
to
at
its
Potboy and now
shoulders
his
ain't
head's
no
on fire.
friends is,
And then I realized his head's
well,
already on fire.
burning. So do not despair. Should you once again lose your way along the Midnight Walk, you're probably meant to.
There we go. Hi, Ozzy. Are you stopping here for a minute, or no? Oh no, you're following me. Hi. Oh yeah. There's the bodies. Guys, it's not that hard to not... It's not that hard to not start a war. I guess, I would assume. Of course, I've never been in the predicament where I have the power to start a war. Yeah, definitely.
We Mulgrims have a special relationship with fire.
I love
We do
Mulgrim's
not cook
voice.
over it. We do not shed tales around it. We care not for its warmth. Ours is a different connection entirely.
That's why
Fire is
I'm
our
listening to
window
it all the way through.
truth and into the world beyond clay, to which we must return. We are noble beings, bringers of bugs, slime, and mushrooms to help decompose the old and to bring about the new. We are the caretakers of this world, and woe be to those who seek to end us, for they seek to end themselves.
There we go. There we go. The one Shellophone that turned Mulgrim, the last Mulgrim, into a smash instead of a pass. Into a hear me out. Now we're heading into Cold Haven. Ravine! Buddy, it's okay. He was weak. We won't let that happen to you. We're specifically doing a route where we don't do that this time. Okie dokie, let's go down this way.
Dreadful was the day when the sun vanished. The waters dried up, birds went quiet, and the dark itself seeped unchecked into the work table as the cold, chewed paper moon rose over the mountain. The night that followed would be long as the midnight walk.
Midnight walk isn't that long, it just has a lot of detours. I love how every character in this game has like... Oh, shoot. I forgot. Well, that explains why I haven't gotten that one. Because, you know, I'm trying to protect my buddy from the scary, scary rain that's trying to end his life. Okay. So, how badly did I fail this level? Okay, so I got all the statues. Okay. Okay, we missed one xylophone. Okay.
What were they thinking?
Took sun. Okay, we missed one recording at the beginning. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought, I think. So far we only missed like 2 things. Yeah, we only missed like 2 things in there. So yeah, we have a lot to find in Coalhaven. Let's count that out. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6. Okay. Seven, 8. Yeah. 9, 10, 11. 11. Okay, so Coalhaven's gonna be tricky. But we've got this. I love that we can see her walking away near the beginning of the game. She dreams to dance, and she shall. Oh, Housey is way ahead of us. Did I get this one? Yes, I did. Well, that's good. Well, I don't know what that did.
There once was a freezing cat who was looking for shelter when she came across a dark cave. "Step into my abode," offered the dark. "It will warm you if you surrender your wants."
Cole. Good boy. I get that it wants me to do things like that, but I also understand that it wants... I need collectibles, and they might be in this very cave. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay. How do I get back in there? Because it sounds like I need something in there. Dude, you scared me. Okie dokie. I'm surprised that I remembered that. Ooh. Okay. There's something over here. Okay, I don't like that. It's so close. Okay. Okay. Let's get the last candle lit. Ah, yes, death. Where am I? Ah, shoot. It's probably what I was triggering.
The dark's eyes were much too big and watchful for the cat's liking. She went on to find warmth somewhere else.
This area is so much easier when you actually know what you're doing. All right. Am I going backwards? There we go.
Then the cat saw it. Rooftops piercing the sky. Approaching the town, she was greeted by a crone. Come, kitty, kitty, you must be tired. Sit in my lap. Share your soft fur, and I shall warm you for a spell.
You're just slow. Yeah, I'll give you a match.
Hello, Mother. The well said to give me.
Okie Okie dokie. There we go. Let's just look around Coalhaven for a second. Or a spell. Yeah, I know how to do that. Okay. Okay, do we see anything in here? It wanted us to go inside somewhere. Behind it. Did I already get this? Yes, I did. Man. Alrighty. Now let's explore Coalhaven. Find anything we can. Ooh! Ah! Found the soul fissure. We've missed a few things already. That sounds about right. Of course, this could be like a one you don't get until later. But let's keep looking around.
How could this happen? Whoever did this? Oh, the flame warms the righteous, but the wicked who love destruction, the flame burns with a passion. How will we warm the furnace? Feed the thief to the furnace! Feed the thief to the furnace! Coalhaven is doomed! On the wicked the flame shall rain fiery coals and burning sulfur. A scorching wind shall be their lot. Come forth, thief, and confess your hideous crime!
Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm just kind of looking around. Oh! It's a lot of little nooks and crannies where things could be hidden here. I guess I never really explored the town that much, because my brain is just like, oh, it's cold here, I don't want to be here too long. Even though Potboy's fine. Potboy's literally okay. So... Oh. That would have been a good place to hide a thing.
Welcome to Coalhaven, newcomer.
Hi.
Good to see a flame in these parts again. I'll be your guide tonight. This furnace here, they used to run on coal and fire, don't you know? But a thief stole all our matches, wasted them in greed, you see. Now the ghost has come to smite the wicked and punish the thief who killed us. Well, I guess that's it. That's a tour on the house.
I love this character.
There's a bone right there in the snow. Your flame could bring back warmth to our graves. May the worms in our bellies dance again. Oh, do you feel that? Something's changing.
Something's changing, alright.
Furnace was the soul of the city. We used to worship it, us coal miners did. Fed it trees and fire like it was a hungry, angry god.
There's plenty of trees around. Why didn't you guys put more trees?
This broken body's going nowhere. Where yours is. Walk the streets. Listen. Just don't believe everything the half dead say.
Okie dokie. I hear one of those bell creatures. It's behind this door. I have to open a door to get to it. Okay, let's continue exploring the town.
The cat didn't like the crone's crude pettings. Her hands tugged at her fur. Now, rest still, the crone said, as she pulled out a crooked knife. The cat was quick and escaped just in time.
Toki into this part of the valley. Larry was in here. Now this area's open. Yeah, I know. I know it's because the bones are the keys. Yeah. But I'm looking for secrets.
Listen for the bone.
I can hear a key monster. This part really scared me last time. But like... it slightly does still scare me. In the slightest. Do you guys get collectibles? Collectibles around here? I just hear that little thing. It must be behind that door over there. Alrighty. The thief was a little girl, and you guys are upset because you murked a little girl. Maybe they're inside, like... They were all upset. You know. Because a little girl lit a bunch of matches and they were like, ooh, all the matches are gone. Gonna open all the coffins. See if there's anything in those. Ew. That's not good. Ah!
Kill this all.
There we go. Collectibles. Alright. That section is so beautiful. Dang. And I can't go back.
house.
Yeah, and it gave me a skeleton leg.
The thief loved the stars. Would have plucked them out of the sky if it were possible. But the dark itself.
And you sound like you loved
stole her
cigarettes.
Stars, turned the thief's sky as black as a cup of joe. And so the thief began to steal matches and lit them. Hundreds of them. Like little stars of her own.
Man.
The crooked path to the house on the hill lies open.
Wherever she sought warmth, it had a price. The miners needed the cat to get rid of the rats, and the vicar wanted her protection from bad luck. Bony hands reached out from all around her, trying to grab her.
The bird matches lead to the house. Brothers and sisters, hunt down the thief. The matches. Follow the bird matches.
They were like terrified of the fact that they were running out of matches. Which I can like understand. Cause like they're about to freeze to death.
For what they did. The trail of burnt matches. It leads to the house on the hill. It's them. Burn them. Like they burnt our home. We're running out of matches. You've met your match thief. You'll burn for what you did.
They got so mad at someone for burning matches when it's not like it's an uncommon thing that they can't get. Yeah. Like, they have trees everywhere. It's not like they can't, like, bang some rocks together.
This is dead. No matches left to light the oven.
We'll freeze. Freeze to death because of that thief.
Hot boy, are you okay? Yeah, I know. A lot of the masks in this game are quite lovely. Okay, what am I doing here? My brain has shut off. That's what I'm doing here. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm just checking out the area to make sure that there are, There we go. Alrighty. Here you go, Mother. Oh, the ragdolls have tails.
What's...
Oh my
Is it my
god.
body? The fire, did we snuff it out? Where's... Did I save them? The house. It's ruined. Well, it wasn't supposed to go down that way. They locked the door, threw the key into the woods. Huh. There was so much anger, and now there's nothing. This body is so uncomfortable.
I love how the ragdolls just have the
While I was
ability
in the black,
to move.
I had a dream. There was
so
a monster
much
in the woods, with our door key dangling from its tail. I ran, tried to chase it, grab the key, and when I did, the creature turned around, and its face, it was the face of this whole town.
You poor woman. So I have a feeling that there's gonna be secrets held within the this part. Because why wouldn't there be secrets? Yep. It's all crawling towards me. I know it saw me. Okay. Going in a circle. There we go. Hi, you can't open doors. All right. Okay. I might have screwed myself. It is very determined. How is it gonna see me if it don't have eyes? Yeah! It feeds on fire. It's spawn camping me, dude. Oh. Well, the moment the scary noise goes away, I'm just gonna bolt it. Nope. Well. That sounds about right. I moved. Well, he was right in front of me. Oh! That would make everything way easier. Candle. There we go. Awesome! I remembered how this game works. Now that he's gone, let's run for the hills. Look around. I don't think I see anything that looks like a collectible. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do another thing that's just a straight run. It's a slow inching crawl. I don't know if there's any collectibles in here, but maybe on a second run through. Oh, I need to collect the key. Yep, run. Alrighty. So, this is probably gonna be another run? No? Okay. Tree. Empty. Damn. I'm missing a lot of stuff from this area. Where the heck is it? I'll have to look at like a tutorial.
That's it, that's the key. Unlock the door.
Okay.
Please. I want to see my home again.
Oh. Oh.
Furnace is getting weak.
Her husband and their bones. Oh, these aren't their bones. These are the burnt matches. No, those are burnt matches. Because these are what the bones look like of the burned ones. These are burnt matches. See? They have the little bulbs on the bottom of them. Yeah, me too. I was like, that's a lot of bones, and they look a lot different from those bones. Door.
The cat felt as if the walls around her were growing taller, the alleyways narrowing. Turning a corner, she bumped into a girl sitting in the snow. In her bony little hands, a lit match. "What do you think of my star?" the girl asked. "Isn't it pretty?"
Okay. Oh. Did I get this one already? Yes, I did. Yeah. This story is really sad, but also I love Coalhaven in the story, and I just love this entire game. Because you can see all the burnt matches everywhere.
With no matches left, we couldn't light the furnace. And the thief paid a terrible price for her burning greed.
You have matches everywhere.
Died. One by one, so did we. But before we
Who put all these matches in
the
your
dark
town?
itself moved into our hollow husk, turning us cold and wicked. If I had a heart, I'd feel great shame for what we did. I'd feel great shame for what we did.
Such a beautiful.
The old man feels it too. Should have been long dead with the rest. He just wasn't ready to go. At least he has a reason for sticking around. This is just it.
Okay.
We killed the thief. She killed the furnace, so we killed her. Murder us all.
The old man is the one left. The old man showed us the way to their home. He didn't know it was her. Otherwise, he'd kept it secret.
Oh. I love this. I love the.
After what we did.
I love how they feel bad for what they
I
did,
know the thief was to blame, but she was just a child.
but they
The
also
anger kept us warm, but
part of
only
them.
for a spell. Now there's nothing left but cold, sharp guilt.
A lot of them feel okay with the fact that they burned a child alive. Some of them have a lot of regret.
What have I done? What did we do? I thought we'd just punish her.
Shame. The furnace died, so we had nothing left. but justice. Sweet justice.
Ooh. Did I get this one? I haven't gotten this one yet. I wish I could jump in this game. I really, really wish I could jump. So many things I would be jumping over right now. Shovel butt dial. I think it's a little girl when she was alive singing.
Oh, that voice. What I wouldn't give to hear her sing again. Those sweet, sweet tunes like fallen leaves of the trees that were. Such a waste. Such a shame. I wish I could hear her sing again. Just once. Just once.
I don't know if the old man...
Oh, I know she stole from us. I know what she did to our town.
Is the father of her? Or if
not much without fire, no.
He was an admirer of her songs.
If I could just hear that lullaby one last time, I know I'd be able to move on.
I don't know if he was her father or if he just like really likes her music. You know? Because like he could just be some old man who is really close to the girl. It was just like a grandpa or something to her. But like, it could also be that this happened a while ago and he's just a really old father of her. How did I miss so much?
I ask, pray, beg for silence of the dead. But what does darkness give? A singing head.
I don't know what this lady is. Yeah, I think that might be a siren of some sort. I did. This area again. you get here? I've never experienced you here. These are a lot. Where is he? There we go. Scared the heck out of Potboy. You okay, buddy? All right. He looks at me like I'm crazy for asking him to light it. He looks at me like, are you serious? It is a good lamp idea.
Oh, burnt one. Little flame, you found it.
Aww. Such a beautiful, beautiful place.
Little soul, you charming little wanderer, my life's companion and body's guest. Where are you off to now? I don't know what I thought would happen. I feel a strange warmth, but just as coal runs deep in the earth, so is the shame a part of me, mine alone to bear.
The girl offered her burning match, her last star, but the cat could tell she needed it all for herself, grateful for her unconditional kindness. The cat left her to her ghosts.
Ugly and vengeful. A grave matter indeed.
Finally set free the furnace that was chained, even though that was the only part that needed to be open.
The door in the flame is open. It's already there. You just haven't lit it yet. Now, if you don't mind, a little spark. And just maybe we'll be able to die for real this time. In life, I didn't mind a little loneliness, but this is the worst. The furnace belongs to burn.
They just want to rest. They haven't been able to rest for years. Okie dokie. I feel like I'm just speedrunning this game again. But not speedrunning, but just going through it again so I can get all of the stuff. And get the last thing. You got a weighted blanket? I want it.
Release me. Remove. Light the match. The match. Light it. Please. One last star. Thank you.
Kitty? I love that they had a cat in this story. It makes it a good story. And that is true for every game.
The cat finally settled in front of a giant burning furnace. In its bright flames, she could glimpse a dark future. This did not matter to her, for now she was eternally warm and at peace.
Such a beautiful story. Ooh, Franbo. Ooh. That would be a great story to stream. I can't remember all the things about that game, but I used to watch a lot of videos about it, but I think it should be fine.
The flame burns still, and the fire has spread along the walk. The cold takes its toll, and Potboy's flame flickers. But it is still enough for the climb to Moon Mountain, to light the final fire. The road always leads to Moon Mountain.
There's a fella who watches over the midnight walk, pointy hat and...
Can you do that for me, please? I wonder if there's an achievement for getting all the candles. I want to try to 100% the game, but I have a feeling that that's a little much for me today. Maybe I'll come back after a while. Like, I'll finish the game and I'll do the alternate ending and I'll get as many of the collectibles as I can. But for some reason, I'm just exhausted today. And I don't know why.
Flame approaches. The road's been long, hasn't it? And it just keeps on going, don't it?
Yeah.
Why don't you rest here for a spell? Change is in the air. Warm winds coming in from Coldhaven. I trust you're not pushing that little flame of yours too hard. He is mighty, no question about it. But between you and me, he still has a ways to go until Moon Mountain. Heck, it ain't my place to tell you how to tend your flame. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be just fine.
Feels weird knowing that his entire purpose is to die.
How's it? What a friend to have on the road, huh?
Oh no. 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 I hate this part. I hate this part a lot. No. No. Hi, darkness. They don't look at it, it's not happening. Well, I'm the burnt one. I'm already kind of crispy. No! That's my house! Alrighty. Hello, guy. Let's go avenge our house. Shoes. What are video games' obsessions with shoes? These are really well detailed shoes. Like, look at this. Look at the detailings on these shoes. Sorry, I have gotten distracted. Shoes. Shoes. Okay. They have like the insoles. Like stuff. Shoes. Okay. We have a house to save. Wow. A house to save. Okay, we have a house to save. Not the first time I've had to save a house. I'm looking for little clues. Perfect. Ah, that makes makes things a lot easier. It's way easier to have them chase you sometimes. There we go. I love these little statue things. Coalhaven has so much stuff in it. There we go. There we go. There we go. It becomes a lot easier after first playthrough. When you're just like, oh yeah, I forgot they're attracted to fire. There we go. And just like that, bada bing, bada boom, puzzle solved. Two things that I need to revisit is Mulgrim storyline, because I missed two things, and Coalhaven. I know I missed a lot in Coalhaven.
Into a foggy lake.
There was
to
lots to
find
collect in
peace.
Coalhaven.
Then, out of nowhere, came another boat that bumped into his. He cursed whoever was on the other boat. But when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
Did I listen to this?
The sarcophagi are molds, rebirthing the bodies of the burnt one. Failure after failure, they keep coming back. They lie dormant, and then they awake at an appropriate time, hearing tongues of dark, to perform a task. The taskmaster unknown, doom spelled on the flip side of a coin. Little dolls in a dollhouse made of matches.
Thank you, Moonbird. So, every time I die, and I pop out one of the sarcophagus, I just die. And then the, like, other burnt ones come out. So it's like Helldiver logic. Where it's not like, oh, I respawn inside of a coffin. It's, oh, another burnt one is taking my place. Okay. Clock. I hate you.
What's a story without a
I love you, Moonbird. You're still one of my woods. Big Hand is the thin one, apparently. So... Alrighty. I absolutely hate the Grinners. Okay, walls. Checking. Oh, hi. You again. Can you please give me back my house? It's okay, Pot Boy. We'll get our house back. We just have to kill him. Not kill him. We have to bring fire into his heart. Give him heartburn. Okay, I didn't spawn it. It has to actually see me first. Alright. I hate you. So you are a great monster design. I actually do love your monster design. I just hate you in general? Is that fair? Probably not to you. Okay, I can't go in there. I want to dance.
How far you have come, and on you go, like a moth into the burning light.
I'm never gonna speak anything that Moonbird has.
One of the first beings ever to wander the clay. Like you, his heart is ashen, barren, yet ripe for tasty stories. By now, you must have learned there can be no tale without spark. No spark, no path. Light the fuse. It will guide the bent one, and maybe feed Moonbird.
Why are you so hungry all the time? I just want to light this candle. Good. Oh, more. Thank you. More candle.
Without feathers can leave this place. So long
Okay. I'm just checking this area. Just checking this area for collectibles. Don't mind me, Moonbird. I'll be with you in a minute.
Do you know the dance?
Of Italy?
What am I doing?
Oh.
Father, why?
I feel that.
No spark, no path.
Like, the stories before us were dark, yes. But when we come to this town, I kind of underestimated how sad the story is. Because I'm just like focusing on, oh, the daughter left to dance, how sad. She's fulfilling her passions. It's not as dark as everything else. But then I look at these guys and I realize that they are left without purpose. And they feel like husks of what they should be. They're just craving, like, the attention from a deity that doesn't think that they exist.
And a twisted sense of humor.
Come on, buddy. Light it up. We are literally setting fire to this man's heart. And he's just like, oh, this is a good thing. In what world? Hot boy. Here's a juicy coal nugget. Juicy coal nugget! Eat your goddamn coal nugget! Do a cute little jig! Hell yeah, coal pot boy! Hell yeah! Woohoo! Hell yeah. Yuki. Yeah, like things like that when you listen to them. They're just like, we weren't made to exist.
Fire back on the menu, kiddos.
They're like, we aren't made to live, and they just exist, and they don't know why. So it's not like, oh, this girl didn't want to become part of the monarchy. It's just like these creatures don't know why they are existing, why they are alive, and it's way more existential. When you think that they were just made to populate a city and not really made for anything else. They don't have a purpose other than to exist. And at some point that can be fulfilling because I feel like all of us don't have a purpose other than to exist, and that makes it so you can make your own purpose. But for these guys, it's like they don't need to eat or anything. They just need to exist. But there's nothing for them to do. And they are given the reality of, yeah, they just simply don't exist.
I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird. Avert your greedy gaze. The
pictures are not for you.
Okie dokie.
What are you doing back there?
Okie dokie.
Do you know the dance?
Awesome. There's something that I need. Nope. He is literally waiting for that. There is a skull down there. Like a full-on skull.
Eyes ever watchful. They want our stories.
Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Gun.
I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird.
I get the feeling that Moonbird is not like a good person, but I trust them with my entire life.
Your greedy gaze. The moving pictures are not for you.
You guys are acting like she's gonna eat the pictures. She's just absorbing the tragedy that comes out of them.
I will rain fire on your greedy shadow. I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird.
Where am I supposed to go now? Oh.
Eyes ever watchful. The pictures. They're moving again.
Forbidden. It is forbidden. It is forbidden.
No talking in the theater, fools.
I do love these stories. One night the craftsman woke from a deep slumber. What a big puppet he is. Though the sun has gone, my heart still has fire. Imagine God just swiped away the trees and was like, nah, let's put a house there. That looks better. Here's a house that looks like a wine bottle. Here's a house that looks like has a really big chimney because I think that looks neat. Hell yeah, it's all coming together. Another house! Another house! Another wine bottle house! All these this village looks nice. He's just nodding to himself. My city is grand and yet it is hollow.
Where did it go? Father, please. What happened? More stories.
Stories. How I cherish them. Real as clay, as palpable as the midnight air. They're all we have left once the dark has taken the last campfire from us. The projectors tell a story of failure. The craftsman projects it onto his creations. He keeps building without love for his craft. He needs to see it.
Where's my buddy?
All darkness vanishes.
Alright, buddy. Are you still watching the movie?
All darkness vanishes.
Dude. There's so many things to do. Light all of these candles. Make these people warm. They're cold. This game is just a giant art
potter,
project.
stuck in the sinking clay in which he had dug so greedily, spoke his final verse. Here was I born, and here I lived. My refuge was the clay, and now the clay has played me false in a most grievous way.
The clay. It's the clay's fault I lost ambition. Definitely. There's a lot of ways to get put off out of your art. As someone who does art, it is very easy. It's exceedingly easy to lose ambition. Hey! I'm gonna die in a second, but I found a record. This is the second time I found a record while I was about to die. Oh. I have to stay away as possible.
Three blind explorers discovered a sleeping beast. Each of them touched it and described it to one another. Its skin is coarse, said one. No, its ears are big, exclaimed another. The teeth are its most prominent feature, declared the third. Who was right or wrong mattered little, as the beast awoke and ate them all.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You wish you don't know.
Have you seen the critters? Their legs, so many.
Yeah. I've seen them, alright. I hate them. Genuinely. I don't know if I can get Franbo on the PS5. I might have to actually set up my Steam stuff, but then I actually have to make my PNG tuber model, and I have been putting that off for a very long time. Not because I don't want to, it's just that my brain is just like, Art? You'd do that since when? And just like, yes. And then I get halfway started on it, it's like, no. You're done. Everything you're doing is done. Part 2. I have made a beautiful city. One that I can share with all of my 2 online friends. Here I shall create my masterpiece. A kawaii anime girl. I feel that, sir. She is precious to me. My daughter. My son. Your daughter or son? Both? By the fire of my heart, live! Live! First ever anime. Rule my city! First ever anime body pillow. She's just like, I don't like the idea of being queen. This whole thing happened recently because we just saw Nuh-uh. I'm not rejected. I have a boyfriend. Tape! Sorry, guys. Yeah, we're missing a lot of stuff here. I love their designs. They're very memorable to me. I know we're fucked here. I am happy that I responded that cool and calmly. And everybody thought I was cool and calm in that moment. And everybody was like, wow, look at that cool and calm person who knows how to respond cool and calmly in tense situations. I don't know if these girls are alive Yes. They're gross. Thanks, I guess. Oh, this is an arranged language I can't read. I was gonna try to read it and be like, men, man, gargiclegri, man, anta. Yeah, I'm not. I can't read. Replied with. What do you think? This whole thing is supposed to be made out of like, clay. So what do you think they tore up to like put in here? That is a question I have many of. Does I have to like light candles and stuff? Oh wait, no, I just have to wait. Yeah, I got in right before they had the chance to get at me. Yes, of course. I'll dance with you. You look like.
Did he make you too?
I don't know. Let me check this area first. I don't see any circles. And I don't want to stick around enough to find some. I know how that works. Looking for anything. Anything would be useful. Imagine having drawers like this that are just so many drawers. I wouldn't be able to reach the top of these dressers. Oh. What? I'm gonna stop talking to the cute little things because it appears like they don't have any other dialogue. Well, that was a mistake. There we go. I survived. Everything's okay. Sometimes you do just have to say, yeah. Of course.
You are like us. Rejected.
Is there a way for me to light it from here? Probably not. Okey-dokey. Now I have to remember where the last one is. Okie dokie. I do not remember exactly where the last one is. Might be in one of those houses.
May I have this dance?
Why? I'm just trying to live my life and party. Just want to be free and rock my body. Okay. Okay. I think the strategy is just to run around. Hope these guys don't catch you. There we go. It's really... I love all of this because this is all like made out of like actual stuff. That's why it's all so detailed. Is that a dress? I don't have time to look. Why are you so angry, dude? Chill. There we go. Boots. Okie dokie. I know. Yeah, I said that I was gonna stop talking to them because that's all they say. But my brain was just like, talk. You like these individuals.
It's starting.
Part 3. And she tosses aside the crown. The daughter did not wish to rule, and in the dark she had dreams of her own. I know we already watched this entire... This is basically me just playing the same game again. And I just realized that I'm just basically doing that. We are just trying to get to the ending again. The way the dust surrounds your screen just to make it seem more ethereal during her dance. Where is your crown? You are meant to rule. I love how they just hold her hands up like she is flipping him off.
Look at these sorry reflections of the daughter. None of them will ever dance. Ever feel the warmth of their maker's heart. They can never be enough.
Moonbird really loves tragedy. And I love Moonbird.
After years of searching for her son, the Weaver was convinced she had lost him to the dark. One night, there came a knock upon the door. "It's your son," said a voice. "Please let me in." Thinking this was some cruel spirit come to mock her grief, she remained silent until her son gave up and left, never to return again.
Ugh. Ugh. That looks like tongues. What are you staring at? I'm not gonna... See, I did not push him! There was a conspiracy against me. I did not push that man. I did not. Oh, no. I will have to watch a tutorial to find all of the things that I'm missing. I don't know if you guys want me to do that on stream, or if you guys just want me to do that on my own time and then finish up like a last bit. I don't know what you guys want me to do. Oh? The ghost of Coalhaven. Oh, she was the ghost. The girl with the matches hid under a blanket. When they came for her, the fire took her home, but it was the bitter cold of loneliness that transformed her. Why is her mom's skull on the wall? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I might be able to do another stream then. Give me time to make some thumbnails for the Deltarune chapters. Sir, leave. Please. What am I doing? Okay. Talk the talk. Said the character that doesn't talk that much.
Follow the fire.
Ah! That sounds about right.
Go that way. Walk the walk. Follow the fire.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I get it. She's literally pointing at where I need to go. I guess I did it so well the first time that I didn't even really think about it.
Walk the walk. Go that way.
Okay. That makes more sense than whatever the hell I was doing earlier. Oh? New monster? There we go. Perfect. Popeye! Get out of here, buddy. Oh, wait. Is there a collectible in here? Oh, shit!
Most of my life, I've been afraid of the dark. When I was little, my childminder got annoyed with me and tossed me into a wardrobe as punishment. She let me sit there, alone. And I sat perfectly still, so that no closet monsters would notice me. It was the longest, most terrible 15 minutes. Many years later, I don't know what happened, but now I love sitting alone in the dark. I get into the wardrobe, close the doors, and I sit perfectly still. It's like a void, empty, but not cold, where nothing exists, and everything is possible.
Okay, interesting. There's a lot of cool characters in this story. Oh, he just sits in there? That's adorable. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Let's look around here for a second. Just looking around for secrets. Oh, the groundskeeper, the mad groundskeeper, wasn't happy when the craftsman decided to build his project on her porch. But she stuck around anyway and fell in love with the movies. Okay. Wait, we have one collectible to find in this area. That's awesome. Okay. Craftsman Heart, Part 4. They fought. don't care that you made me. I want to be a stripper. Because if you don't listen to the people you love, they're gonna run away from you. Because they don't feel loved. Don't leave me in the dark. She danced in front of you. You should know why she's leaving. As his fire went, so the craftsman escaped into the hollow creation. The end.
Isn't that just the way? The father hoped the daughter would fill his heart with fire, failing to see that she needed a fire of her own. His princess danced away, and he stayed behind, cemented in his ancient groove.
I love Moonbird.
The heart is a bottomless pit, never sated, always craving for more.
I love Moonbird. Okie dokie. I want to make a movie. I want to make a lot of things though. I have a lot of creative ideas that I don't think I have any idea how to make. But it's always fun to think about. Dude, remember to spark a flame in this old man's heart one last time? His heart failed, so we had to kick it into manual overdrive. Is there a collectible or anything in here? I didn't see anything. We have one collectible in this area. I just want it to be seen.
Where is he going? The Midnight Walk.
First, let me check everything out. Do we think we got everything? Well, we have one thing left to get in this area. But hopefully, there might be a chance that we can get it later. Is it a figure? It's Coalhaven. Okay, we got all the figures. Coalhaven. That's everything. That. Okay, we didn't find one of them. But I think we got everything else from that. Thank you, sir. Okay, can't go that way.
Whoa there! You look like you're about to move a mountain. That's what I get for trying to get in the way of a flame and its destination. Let him walk his walk. Ain't nothing gonna stop him now, looks like.
Please be the last thing I need.
Very well now, Burnt One. You're going to Moon Mountain, and that walk is for you alone. You have a tough decision ahead of you to make, just like the ones who came before. But they're all long gone. In the end, all that's left to follow is your own heart.
Please. Thank you. Are you? No. No, this is something completely different. Well, it's okay. So there's one more thing for me to find inside of that place. And it's just an audio recording. Not audio, a video. Whenever I'm like stuck in an area for a cutscene, it reminds me of like when someone like has to talk to me at like a register or something. Not at a register, but at my job. And it's just like, oh, yeah, can you stop talking so I can just finish my job and get to the next person? This place is beautiful. Also, so gorgeous. Give. Empty. Obviously, that one's just out in the open. Didn't like how the music cut off there for a second. That kind of freaked me out.
When I was a child, I exchanged letters with a monster in the woods. We were best pals. and we shared all our secrets with each other. One day, my sister told me that the monster wasn't real, that she'd written me all those letters to play a joke on me. But the joke's on her, because I knew the truth about the monster in the woods, and we exchange letters to this day. Oi! You the caretaker of this little fireball? What were you thinking, letting him run off? Don't you know how precious he is? Oh, yes you are. A real
I don't think we went through the part where you got broken, honey.
Who took the sun away? We Merkles used to ask until it finally ceased to matter. Night skies like these.
Oh,
trouble seems
we're
so
going
far
through
away,
chapters,
doesn't it? I mean,
and that's not a
isn't this
chapter.
just
So it just skipped through the entire
exactly
chapter of
my
that.
point. I used to be afraid of the dark. So much so that I became obsessed with these huge electric lamps left behind by the craftsmen of old. Couldn't pry myself away from them. I'd sleep outdoors and under their blinding radiance. One day, I woke up to the noise of quivering planks and nails. And would you believe it was my own house leaving me? It had gotten so restless it grew a pair of legs, took a name, and went on a hike. Housey was its name, bless its soul. Houses have no imagination. But I bet it had a grander adventure than I could ever imagine.
So we didn't have to go through the trauma of almost losing our buddy again.
This little flame is your home, burnt one. Keep him nurtured and safe, and you'll always find yourself in the right place. Through the rain, in the dark, and over Moon Mountain.
I feel like that's her way of saying, please don't let him die. I love how that happens right after she's like, take care of him. And we're just like, ah, yeah, we'll take care of him. Oh, this part is so fleshed out compared to the rest of it. Like, the entire rest of the game. Pot Boy! The entire rest of the game has this grainy texture over it. This does not. And it really unsettles you for the first time you see it. And I love that so much. So we're at the end. For some reason it skipped a while. So now is the choice to let him exist. Because he's Pot Boy and he loves everybody. But also, like, it's really weird because his existence is to die for the good of all humanity on this little place. Oh, this feels so wrong. I feel like I'm gonna make him die, but I'm not. That's the whole point of this. But it feels bad not. So we have to let him stop, and I feel weird about that. It doesn't matter! He does it anyways! Pop boy? Buddy. I love you. Oh, that is dark. This feels like the bad ending. But also, it doesn't really seem like anything's really changed. They're all still going their separate ways. We've already solved everything. It's just the same kind of animations, but without the sun. Isn't that weird? And also, Pop Boy's still alive. Fade away. I got a trophy for that, so that is good. Everybody's gonna be like, why didn't you resurrect the sun? And I'm like, I got a little guy. He's having a stroke. I can't make him go through that kind of flame. It's not like the sun existing affects a lot anyways. As long as we have fire, we can do anything.
Once upon a time, some folk on the other side of this and that had the most strange and beautiful dream. I hope that tonight you caught a glimpse of it, and I wish you the levity and grace to smile in the darkest of times and on the way down your midnight walk.
Okay. I have to skip through the ending. Yeah. I kind of feel better about, like, actually, like... I feel bad about killing him the first time. Like, it is his destiny and it saves everyone. No. It just... kills the guy. And things go on the same. They're just like, oh, the sun exists again. That's cool. It's not like, oh, the sun exists again. We can go on and do all these things we did in the sun. No, they've been in the dark for so long that they don't even know what to do with the sun around. There's plants still growing. I think they want fire more than they want the sun, to be honest. Huh. Okay. So, chapter select. Why the hell did he invite me to a party when I am on stream? How much time has passed? It's only been 4 hours. Okay, I'm gonna try to get some of the... Wow, the intro music to this game is really loud. Try to get some sort of like walkthrough lit up. Let's visit Housey first. See what I need. Okay, so I know I got everything from the first area. What do I need from this? Tailbones and Malgrim. Okay. I spelt tail wrong while I was looking it up. Alrighty. After opening the gate. Shell phone locations. Turret the hotels. Burnt ones. Tailbones and Malgrim. It doesn't really say what the names are of them. Let's just go by the numbering on here. You're beautiful. 1, 2, 3. It's like... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like the 5th one down here. Oh, this is a tracker to help you take track of what you have. We're ready to leave the trunk. Oh! Let's go find that then. We will be continuing the hunt for these little artifacts after I check how many trophies I need. Hidden trophy. Wait. View all trophies. Sorry, stream paused. Mad God. Collect all clay figurines. Who there? Collect all shell cone. It's always music in the air. Who took sun away? Hidden trophy. Show hidden information. Stay home for 10 minutes. We can always do that. Let's do that actually. I think we have to do that inside of like a thing though. Except.
Whether they held or lacked reason, it didn't matter. When times were dark and winds blew cold, there wasn't much left to do, and it was quite
I know where the
enough
second one
to
is.
simply put one foot
It's in a place where I
in
never
front
thought
of the
about.
other.
Okay, we're gonna. Do you guys want to do the stay home for 10 minutes? Like right now or later? You want to do that achievement right now? Or more towards the end of the stream? Because that is a whole 10 minutes we have to wait. I mean, I think we can do that based on just looking at whatever we need to do. I can make a checklist of like things we need right now. You got all the figures. We need 1, 2 of Coalhaven. Let's make a list. Figure 2, Coalhaven. Let's type out all the figures first. We got all the figures there. Tale of the Dark. Figure 1 of Tale of the Dark. The Grinner. Okay, we got basically 3 of the figures that we haven't collected. Mulgrim. Shellphone 2. What else am I missing from the Mulgrim? We have a lot of things in Coalhaven. We also need to find a story page. Okay, we have another in the story of Coalhaven. Story page 7. Then at the end of this, we can like watch all of them. Story page 12. Story page 14. Not 15, 14. We have story page 15. Okay. Why am I doing this all out of order? I'm gonna put the vinyls at the bottom of the list. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Vinyl 9. 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. Final 14, 15. There we go. And is that everything? Looked at all the figures. Shell phones. We got one in the Mulg room. The Great Beheading, the Dancing Thieves, Attack, Runaway. Tale of the Coalhaven, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Shelf 7, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22. 23, 24. 25. 25. That's all. Okay. So I have shell phones, figures. So everything I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 things to check off. Okay. So how long have I already been in this little house? I guess we just kind of run around in it until, we make it. You know? I love that this is his bed. Where do I sleep? Do I not sleep? Why do we have that? Why do we have all these trinkets from our adventure that we haven't gone on yet, technically? Like all these masks, you can see them before. We've seen them in the other... Whatever. It's not my place to, judge. I hate him. Why did I look at that one? We have one figure in the Tale of the Dark. Ghost of Ghosthaven, the Groundscaver, Coalhaven. I'm just trying to figure out what to do for the next few minutes. Nameless creature, one of the many species found in this forest along the walk. Some creatures prefer not to have a name. That's fair. The beginning there was the dark, the road, and Soul Fisher playing his banjo, or so they say. The headmaster ahead. What happened to his body? The old man. By a lonesome shack out of the way in the cold haven, the old man sits and waits. He can... Had a long... It said that nameless creature had a long, and then it was ... for me on my screen, and it didn't show up on my other screen, and I hate when that text does that. Because usually I can follow along with chat really well, but sometimes it just cuts you off, and I'm just like, yeah, it had a long. You're right. By lonesome shack and out of the way part of the coal haven, the old man sits and waits. He can be heard humming a lullaby, a prayer for forgiveness. The Mulgrim, noble creatures, are chosen keepers of fire. Mulgrims have always been misunderstood and envied by the two-legged beings. Mocking echo of two-legged ones that were ragdolls spring to life given a mask. The daughter, a wanderer from faraway place, she knows no matter and loves to dance in the dark. Long titties. Nameless cock, those long booba. Okay. The soothsayers, worshippers of fire, soothsayers with words. Wrong ones. Oh, you're right. She do got those long titties. Am I supposed to stay AFK this entire time? It is a comfy house. But also, look at the tits on this one. A body, what happened to its head? I love how the darkness has its own albums. Oh, the craftsman. Look, he was supposed to just have a crown. I love the details in this house. Makes you want to quit all your careers and just go and make a claymation art piece. Then you look at yourself and you're like, wow, I'm really bad at clay. Should have just made a 2-day animation. Then you try to do that and you get burnt out really fast. I'm happy to know that the crawlers didn't change that much. Oh, there's the nameless creature. I feel like it's been 10 minutes. Am I not supposed to, like, be looking at anything in those 10 minutes? I'm gonna set an alarm for a few minutes and we can just talk about random stuff. Ah. What am I doing again? Alarm! Yes, were things. For like... Shouldn't take that long. for me to get this achievement. I can just walk in circles and take in the scenery and the details and craftsmanship. Like that. It's fantastic. I feel like these records are made out of rock. These shelves are definitely made out of clay. You can see the fingerprints on it. That's so cool. I don't know if that's made out of... Yeah, that's definitely made out of clay. This house is so cool. It's made out of newspaper. The rope. Oh my gosh, this teapot made out of clay. This chair? Not sure. I think it's made out of clay. These pots made out of clay. This skull made out of clay. This is also made out of clay. That's really cool. These shell phones made out of clay. Curtain? I don't know if it's made out of clay, but it's really cool if it is. What if you made an entire video game, but instead of using claymation, you use fondant? It wouldn't make that much of a difference, but it would make it more of a mess and harder to clean up. Ooh, making an entire video game or movie out of things made completely out of candy? That'd be cool as hell. Home is where the heart is! Okay, we got the achievement. I can turn that alarm off. Okie dokie! Okay, I know where to get the first one. Awesome. Okie dokie, Mulgrim Smart Golem 2. Let's go get that. I keep looking out the window and be like, why isn't it turning to day? It doesn't. Let's speedrun this. Oh yeah, Housey has to exist. Be like, I'm not just a house. I have legs, and I'm gonna follow you everywhere. You can put your stuff inside of me. Now let's try to speed through this. Ooh, it's right at the beginning. Not that one. Alrighty. There we go. Perfect, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Well, I need to stop being scared by things I have experienced multiple times. Okie dokie. I am hidden. I'm gonna wait for it past that a second time. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay. Remember you're on limited time here. Shoot through it, jump down the ledge, and spread as quickly as past the end where we find another ledge. This is a gramophone disc. I am looking at the wrong thing. Shell phones. I'm just trying to figure out where the second one is. Second one. Okay. Shell phone 2. After being propped, you can hide behind certain objects for cover. Okay, I have to restart. I have to restart this. Chapter select. Tell the lessons hologram, except Because I clicked something wrong.
Whether they
Gave me a
held or
walk
lacked
phone for something
reason,
else.
it didn't matter. When times were dark and winds blew cold, there wasn't much left to do.
Oh.
And it was quite enough to simply put one foot in front of the other.
Being hunted. Because it just is basically in that area where we were just in. Okay. Light the highest on fire. I can't stay for long. This is how see you're wandering home. Being prompted, you can hide behind certain objects. Wait to spot a monster. Soon as before, wait for the monster to pass by. Okay. Oh yeah, Housey has to rise. I think I know what to do now. So we have to go through the monsters again, which sucks. But another location. It's gonna be fine. I'm not losing my mind. There we go. Easy, easy, easy. This is the area that I need to be in. And apparently it's supposed to be down this path. Okie dokie. Go past me, sir. found it. That is hard to spot.
We discovered something deep in the woods. Not crawlers or ghosts, but something else. Something in between. A presence that affects us all. We tried to trap it, but to no avail. We tried to slap a name on it. Manifest a pair of glaring eyes in search of its face. Something to name, so that we could tame it. But the dark itself isn't any thing. It is less than nothing, and also more than everything. Behind and behind. And we invented these shell phones so we could try to talk to it.
Okay.
It picks up the phone on the other side, but it doesn't speak back. Not directly, at least. It transmits little, nasty recordings, memories or echoes of things that came before, that passed through its drapes. I wonder if one day someone will hear my echo.
Yeah, I heard your echo, ma'am. Store. Okay. So part 1. Mulgrim. It just has like a dash on that one. I don't know why. I'm trying to look at it. Okay. The heck? Chapter 2. No, I'm not looking for chapter 2. Was it in the house? No. All story locations. I'll just watch this. Wait, it's right at the start? Oh my god, how did I miss that? Okay, I get all collectibles already. Chapter select. Ah. Okay. It's right next to Housey after
Whether
it
they
starts
held or
moving.
lacked reason, it didn't matter. When times were dark and winds blew cold,
I'm
there
so
wasn't
happy
much
though
left
that
to
I don't
do.
have to go through all the
It was
monsters
quite
again.
enough to simply put one foot in front of the other.
I am going to check though to see if I actually got that shell phone. Because I didn't technically complete chapter, but it should be fine. Shell phones. Okay, cool. I'm so upset that it's at the beginning of this chapter before I have to do anything. But I am happy about that. Because that means that I don't have to do anything. You know? You guys want to know where it is? It's right there. Love you, Hazzy. It's right here. It's right here. Ah. So we got the Merkel stuff all done. Okay. So let me cross that off. Not the Merkel, let's go to Coalhaven. Cause that's gonna be fun. Okay, figure 1 in Coalhaven. Grab a phone. Okay. I'm just looking at what I need. I'm going to hit all of these locations just to make sure that I'm getting what I need.
Dreadful was the day when the sun vanished. The waters dried up, birds went quiet, and the dark itself seeped unchecked into the work table as the cold, chewed paper moon rose over the mountain. The night that followed would be long as the midnight walk.
How many other things can you guys say?
The burnt one was there. You do not remember, but you feel it. don't you? You are reborn when need arises. This night, Portboy needs you, and Moon Mountain beckons. Its call irresistible.
You go down this area. I've already gotten this one. Before I go in here, I should be able to hit a gramophone somewhere. Says something about a tree trunk. Oh. Popeye, why are you following me around? I do not know where I am going. Oh, that's final. Okay. Following past, go into Halsey. Okay. I already got that. Complete. Are you ready? Front door. Now immediately turn around.
I had a flame once. It was beautiful and bright. Spread its light, brought me and my neighbors warmth. And it was always hungry. No matter how much I fed it, it kept on growing and growing. And one day it got big enough to start walking the long road. I didn't guide it. It dragged me along for the ride. I followed it for a long, long time. Would the road ever end? What was the point of the walk? Things kind of spiraled. Road took me on dangerous detours that didn't make sense. Before I knew it, my flame began to fade until it... Well, I don't think I was meant to carry this flame.
Okay. Cat statue. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten that one yet. Some there, I already got that. Who took the sun away, number 6? Do I have that? Hey, don't have story page 7. But I have number 6. So we don't really need to do anything other than check for the other gramophone disc. Do I need... I'll check for the other gramophone disc.
There once was a freezing cat who was looking for shelter when she came across a dark cave. Step into my abode, offered the dark. It will warm you if you surrender your wants.
Okay, buddy. No, we're just doing another playthrough, but Cole... Finally in front of the collapsed tunnel. Before fully entering. Turn on the right. Okay. Before fully entering the arena with the pipes. Okay, I think it just wants me to do this again. Select left. Alright, and follow the dark path ahead, lighting candles, let's go. When you reach an intersection, turn right. Oh.
The story goes of a nameless maker who pulled creative spark from the dark itself without giving it
I don't
fire.
think I've seen this.
With his dark source, he managed to create swaths of land in no time. The dark itself waited for a gift of fire, but the Maker just kept on taking. Too busy building his crooked fences and watchtowers, kept his fire locked away in his chest. One day, he decided to create the first people to inhabit and appreciate his creation. It was then that the dark corrupted the Maker's clay, guided his greedy hands into creating not people, but the first of the fire-eating crawlers. And they crawled into this world absolutely starving.
Wait, what? Did I already find a intersection or no? No. I have to go until I find another intersection. Moonbird! We found Moonbird! Yes! Born anew each time the sun dies, the moonbird feeds on the flickering flame of hope and tragedy, a hunger which can never be satiated. Moonbird! That is figure 1 of Coalhaven. Once collected, continue following the path until you can't go any further. Drop down to the broken railroad track. Immediately look right. Think I already got this. Oh no, I did not. We got another vinyl. I don't know which vinyl this is, so we will check all the vinyls at the end of this. Once collected, continue along the railroad tracks and soon you'll encounter a monster which will begin chasing you. Okay. Inside small cave. Follow the path outside and be sure to close Fat Boy, otherwise you'll freeze. Follow the path forward.
The dark's eyes were much too big and watchful for the cat's liking. She went on to find warmth somewhere else.
Found one! 7. Found one, 7. Story page 7. Continue forward. Okay, we can just go forward until we get to Coalhaven. Okie dokie. Sorry if it's not as interesting when we're following a walkthrough. Just wait. But this does make it a lot easier. And it would be really fun to 100% this game on stream.
Then the cat saw it. rooftops piercing the sky. Approaching the town, she was greeted by a crone. Come, kitty, kitty, you must be tired. Sit in my lap, share your soft fur, and I shall warm you for a spell.
Approach the old crone who is located near. Okay, there's a shell phone right here, which we've gotten. That's collected. Key. I think we've got the vinyl disc already. Let's just do the whole little lighting thing. Give key. Key. Awesome. Thank you, darkness. Okay. Pretty sure this is where the vinyl figure is supposed to be. Ducky. Okay. Now retrace step back to the entrance and you'll find a pressure plate instruction. Oh. Retrace your steps back to the entrance. Okay. Oh yeah, this just gives you instructions on what to do. Thief's right arm.
Welcome to Coal Haven, newcomer.
Oh, I can hold sex.
Good to see you. There's a bone right there in the snow.
That ain't no place for a bomb.
Okay.
Oh, do you feel that? Something's changing. That furnace was the soul of the city. We used to worship it, us coal miners did. Fed it trees and fire like it was hungry.
Okay, the next thing that they want is the thief's legs, and I know how to do that.
But yours is walk the streets.
So basically continue with the story and then I'll teach us what to do later.
The cat didn't like the crone's crude bettings. Her hands tugged at her fur. Now, rest still, the crone said, as she pulled out a crooked knife. The cat was quick and escaped just in time.
Let's get going. Working on it, ma'am. Please be careful.
Listen for the bone.
All right. This area is so... I'm listening, man. This area is so much fun. It's just blinking your eyes. I feel like I'm gonna go through this so fast. Point where I end up like running into the monster on accident.
He killed us all.
There we go. Leg. That area is so easy to go through if you've done it at least 16 times.
See a ghost.
Okay, we got the leg.
The thief loved the stars.
would have plucked them out of the sky if it were possible. But the dark itself stole her stars, turned the thief's sky as black as a cup of joe. And so the thief began to steal matches and lit them, hundreds of them, like little stars of her own.
This is a matchbox. Stairs on your right would lead up to a small abandoned building. Inside you'll find a stone pillar. It's not the way. Get started. Upon rising bomb, casino. Start, turn around, and take the path nearest the matchbox.
There's a lonesome house and cool.
Follow the path down some stairs where you boarded up bottom. Was it boarded up well at the bottom? Yeah, this is the place. Now return down the stairs and take a path that leads right. Right. Go past the closed gate. Yep, play figurine. When you're ready, return to the grave and look for a glowing blue light. Okay. I'm sorry if this is boring. I just really...
Wherever she sought warmth, it had a price. The miners needed the cat to get rid of the rats, and the vicar wanted her protection from bad luck. Bony hands reached out from all around her, trying to grab her.
We're following it? It'll lead you to a part where it's below a bridge. Following it. Oh.
How could this happen? Whoever did this, oh, the flame warms the righteous, but the wicked who love destruction, the flame burns with a passion.
Holy warm the furnace!
Feed the thief to the furnace!
Feed the thief to the furnace!
Coalhaven is doomed! On the wicked the flame shall rain fiery coals and burning sulfur. A scorching wind shall be their lot. Come forth, thief, and confess your hideous crime!
Now, before going into the next area, look to your right and find a staircase. Alright, got that. Enter the gate in the area. When entering, you'll encounter some half-dead creatures. They tell you to follow the burnt matches to the house before continuing up the path. Head up the stairs and turn left. Okie dokie.
The burnt matches lead to the house.
Yep, I've already gotten this one. Once collected, continue following the path up the hill. Behind the house is locked. Use my key, take the path to the right, which is lit.
The furnace is dead.
to the right, which is lit by a lantern. After heading down the stairs, you'll find a secret door, lighting all the candles in the immediate area. There are 5 total. Okay. Okay, I know how to get Mother's mask, sir. That's an important part. Okay? Stand.
Ah! It burns! It burns!
What's it? Oh, this isn't my body. The fire, did we snuff it out? Where's... Did I save them? The house. It's ruined. Well, it wasn't supposed to go down that way. They locked the door, threw the key into the woods. Huh. There was so much anger, and now there's nothing. While I was in the black, I had a dream. There was a monster in the woods.
Does it want me to get the key? Yeah. I'm just gonna go through this without reading it because I know what I'm doing in this area, I think. Alright. We're good. Get the heck out of here, pot boy. Hot boy, you're not being very quiet. Crossing through the log. On the other side, come down the ledge and then follow a path along the way and you'll find a secret compartment and tree trunk along the right side. Ah. There we have the crawler. Continue the path and drop down to the ledge, returning to nearby house.
That's it, that's the key. Unlock the door. Please.
Then you need to get Shellophone. I already have the Shellophone. I need this in order to progress the story. Thank you, thank you. Let's go to the grave.
The cat felt as if the walls around her were growing taller, the alleyways narrowing. Turning a corner,
don't know if I
she
have
bumped into a
everything
girl sitting in the
before,
snow. In her bony little hands, a lit match. "What do you think of my star?" the girl asked. "Isn't it pretty?"
Bring back warmth to our grave.
Okie dokie. Follow the blue growing light down the nearest path.
With no matches left, we couldn't light the furnace. And the thief paid a terrible price for her burning greed. As the furnace died, the old man feels it too. Should have been long dead with the rest.
Follow the blue glowing light down through the nearest path through the forest green. When climbing this first set of stairs right, and you'll see an apartment in a tree. Oh, I don't think I've seen this before. I haven't! It's the Merkel! Awesome. Down the path, heading through the gate.
We killed Buffy.
Yeah, me too. Heading through the gate with the lantern, turn to the left and continue up the stairs at the end. Oh, I already got hers. The shelf uncollected, head to the path marked by the lantern. When reaching the bottom, approach the old man. You find a tree trunk with a secret compartment. Okay.
That voice. What I wouldn't. Oh, I know she stole from us.
Did I really miss this? No, I didn't. Took the sun away. Once you conducted down the path and reach the bottom, we'll use censor cutscene. Let's go to the cutscene. Continue towards the end of the path and search for a secret apartment found around the tree trunk side of the tree. Okay. Okay, it's just telling me how to get the song catcher. I know how to do that. Alrighty. go this way. Alright. There you are. This still in front of me. There we go. Never gotten killed by that. Okie dokie. Key. Suncatcher. Yeah, do it. Okay, I know how to get the thief's skull, dude. Yeah, dude. Figure it out. I don't light him. I am figuring out how to light a match that small. Matches are the size of me.
Oh, burnt one. Little flame. You
Okay,
I don't know what I thought would happen. I feel a strange warmth, but just as coal runs deep in the earth,
okay, we go put
so is the shame
it
a
in the
part of me,
grave.
mine alone to bear.
Feel like I might have everything already. Why am I not allowed to go forward?
Burnt one.
Oh.
Small flame.
That
the
makes
girl
sense.
offered her burning match, her last star. But the cat could tell she needed it all for herself. Grateful for her
I was
unconditional
rushing too
kindness,
fast. I was trying to
the cat left
get
her
to it.
to her ghosts.
Could bring back warmth to our grave.
That's blue light. Into the furnace.
The door to the flame is open. It's already there. You just haven't lit it yet. The furnace.
Okie dokie. What else do I have to get? I don't need anything until I get on the main road again. So I just need to continue this story.
Release me. Remove the shroud. Light the match. The match. Light it. Please. One last. Thank you.
There we go. Now we go to the kitty who loves us.
The cat finally settled in front of a giant burning furnace. In its bright flames,
just before we reached the bridge,
she could glimpse a dark future. This did not matter to her, for now she was eternally warm and at peace.
When we reached the bridge, nothing in there. Once you're ready, continue Beaten Ditch. And then we complete it. Okay. I think we have everything from Coalhaven. So we collected quite a bit.
The flame burns still, and the fire has spread along the walk. The cold takes its toll, and Potboy's flame flickers. But it is still enough for the climb to Moon Mountain, to light the final
Story
fire.
page 14.
The road always leads.
We don't need story page 11. I don't think we need any other Shell of Bones till later chapters. So we're literally looking for like 2 things. I don't want Housey to light on fire again.
Go on in there. Get some.
I hate this so much. And I can't skip it. I'm just gonna close my eyes the entire time. I specifically really hate this part. Especially since I just really want to go into Housey to figure out what I am doing. Because I need to know how many collectibles I need from this area. There we go. There's absolutely nothing until I clear these puzzles. Don't really need any shelophones, right? Done. Get that. All right. Go get him. All right. Da 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 da. Honey bunches, go light that candle. There we go. Perfect. That puzzle gets way easier once you've done it the first time. And also once you realize that, hey, fire. They like to eat that.
A boatsman went out into a foggy lake to find peace. Then, out of nowhere, came another boat that bumped into his. He cursed whoever was on the other boat, but when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
These are Kovagai onwards, rebirthing the bodies of the burned.
Okay. Love you. Love you, Moonbird, but I kinda already have you. Once collected, follow along the path. do the clock puzzle. Okay. I'm gonna go to main menu real quick after I find a save point. That is a save point. And we're gonna go in Housey. And we're gonna see what I need to do. In this new area, the craftsman place. Coalhaven. Coalhaven is 100% done. Just making sure. Okay, that's in the, there's no Shellophones that we need in this chapter. Craftsman? Tale of Craftsman's Heart. Okay, so we need that, which is 1. What? I just got... Eight is the 8th final, I guess. Whatever. I just went through the entirety of Coalhaven, though. Anyways. Field Moon Mountain. Okay. Okay, so we have one thing. And that is... Craftsman's Heart. Page... 12. Okay. Phone. I need number 12. Not 13. Was I coming up on it? Yeah. Continue to the main area. Because you can pick up a collectible for lighting the fuse. Oh, man. Okay. So let's just go forward.
adversity.
Okie dokie, we just gotta get through this. It's literally in the main area that I checked thousands of times, but there is one that I haven't gotten. And that is the only thing that I'm missing in this area. And then we'll go back to Coalhaven and try to get that one vinyl. There we go. Ah, you ugly piece of shit. I do love that you act like a spider a little bit, though. It's hidden behind some metal sheets. I love you, mean bird. There we go. We have, wait. That means we have, 10 out of 10 of everything in this area. Main menu. Story. Let's go to Housey. Let's knock out the vinyls that we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't have. 9 we do have. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 we don't have. 15 we don't have. 16 we don't have. So we got 1 vinyl out of all of that. Okay. So which one of them is Coalhaven? That'd be vinyl 8. Looks like a vinyl 8. Eighth vinyl in the Midnight Walk. Come on. Eight. So it's right near the beginning. But didn't I? Oh, it's hidden. Okay. Let's finish up Coalhaven then. Because it's right near the beginning. I thought it's something that I already got. But apparently it is not.
Dreadful was the day when the sun vanished. The waters dried up, birds went quiet, and the dark itself seemed
Okie dokie. Don't worry, we won't be in Coalhaven. We won't actually have that whole thing going on. We just need to get to that first cave. Okay, buddy? It's okay. Okie dokie. Hello, daughter. She's so cool. Just want to run faster, you know, or at least jump. Awesome.
There once was a freezing cat who was looking for shelter when she came across a dark cave. Step into my abode, offered the dark. It will warm you if you surrender your wants.
There it is. I thought I already had it. Okay. So, main menu. Let's get that vinyl off of our list. Figure 1 of Tale in the Dark. I think Tale of the Dark is the next one that we have to go to.
The Wanderer asked the craftsman, "How do you make such perfect sculptures?" To which he replied, "Oh, there's nothing to it really. I go into the dark woods. I find the sculpture already waiting inside a tree. And then it's just a matter of carving it out."
Okay. Now this, I'm gonna use a walkthrough for. Oh, it's already 11:02. Huh. Okie dokie. I see. Travel down the road. Find a shell phone next to the path, which you can collect. Do I have any more shell phones that I need to collect? Yes, I do. But I don't know if they're all in the same place.
When I was a child, I exchanged letters with a monster in the woods. We were best pals, and we shared all our secrets with each other. One day, my sister told me that the monster wasn't real, that she'd written me all those letters.
Yeah. Okay, we got that one. You're picking up shell phone. Continue down the path. Oh, we found something. Is this story page 14? Who took the set away? I got the achievement for that because we cut all of the story pages. New style point reached. Trophy level up. Awesome. Okay, awesome. Once collected, continue following the path. Is this upstairs?
Ark, not very far now. Not very far. The flame longs to be free. Caged, it cannot truly burn. How beautiful. How tantalizing. It is simply the way of fire. It is what it is.
Okay. We found a vinyl. This is vinyl. The next one, I'm assuming. So I'm gonna check off vinyl 14. Follow the path to the way to the end until you spot a large gate surrounded by candles. Light all of them, I would assume? Yeah, it says to open the gate. Yeah, hon. And it explains in great detail what Potboy is about to do to Housey. It's gonna be okay. We'll relive the trauma if it means collecting collectibles. It won't let me skip it. It won't let me skip this. Please! No! Okay. Appears that there is a vinyl disc in this area. Right here. I think. Yep, I got that. Have me go check on Pot Boy. Okay. Is Pot Boy this way or somewhere else? It's okay, buddy. Why? Why all of you exist? We're heading down the path. Oh. Wait. I found all figurines. I think. Yeah. Also, I hear a gramophone.
When the Nameless Maker lost his creation to the dark, he went back to the great drawing board. In his desperation to regain control, he made an attempt to sculpt the face of the dark itself, something he thought he'd glimpsed in his nightmares. But the face wormed itself out of his mind's eye, and instead his twisted sculptures came alive, grinning and many-legged. Thus, the Grinners escaped and seeped into this world as a reminder to the Maker that there's always something to smile about, even when things don't go the way you...
I was supposed to do something before I went down that path. Oh. Vinyl disc. I'm gonna assume that's vinyl number 15. Okie dokie. Till the dark. Now we can give him his skull back. It's okay, buddy. You're not a murderer. Just permanently scarred for the rest of your life. So kind of worse.
like you're about to move a mountain.
Okay, we got the craftsman
That's
statue.
what I get for trying to get in the way of a flame and its destination. Let him walk his walk. Ain't nothing gonna stop him now, looks like. Fare thee well now, Bad One. You're going to Moon Mountain, and that walk is for you alone. You have a tough decision ahead of you to make, just like the ones who came before. But they're all long gone. In the end, all there's left to follow is your own heart.
Grapho disc. I got all the music. Okay, awesome. I got all vinyls. Now the only thing that I have to worry about are the shell phones. Did I accidentally... closed it out? Doesn't seem like there's any shell phones in this chapter. So let's just finish it up. And go to the Tale of Moon Mountain. Hi, honey! I'm getting close to, finishing it again. I already finished it again already. But you know. Slightly exhausted. I've been following a walkthrough to get the rest of these because they're kind of hard to spot by yourself. But all I really need to get right now are shelophones. I say as I open up little boxes as if something's going to change.
I exchanged letters with a monster in the woods. We were best pals, and we shared all our secrets with each other. One day, my sister told me that the monster wasn't real, that she'd written me all those letters to play a joke on me. But the joke's on her, because I knew the truth about the monster in the woods. And we exchange letters to this day. Oi! You the caretaker of this little fireball? What were you thinking, letting him run off? Don't you know how precious he is? Oh, yes you are. A real sunbeam. Who took the sun away? We Merkles used to ask until it finally ceased to matter. Night skies like these. Trouble seems so far away, doesn't it? I mean, isn't this just exactly my point? I used to be afraid of the dark.
We discovered that the ending,
obsessed with these huge
you can
electric
kill
lamps
Potboy,
by the
or you can
craftsmen of
save
old.
him,
Couldn't
and it doesn't
pry myself
matter
away from them.
because
I'd
nobody
sleep
cares as
outdoors
much as we
and
thought
under
we
their
did.
blinding radiance. One day, I woke up to the noise of quivering planks and nails. And would you believe it was my own house leaving me? It had gotten so restless it grew a pair of legs, took a name, and went on a hike. Housey was its name, bless its soul. Houses have no imagination.
Definitely not.
But I bet it had a grander adventure than I could ever imagine. This little flame is your home, Burnt One. Keep him nurtured and safe.
I will.
And you'll always find yourself in the right place.
I love how
in the
she
dark,
says that,
and
and
over
then
Moon Mountain.
this is the next cutscene. Keep him safe. Immediately, this shit happens. And that is why I love this game so very much. I have the grinner already. Okay. Wait. I feel like I skipped an entire chapter. Hold on.
What is the dark? Is it ugly and cruel? Is it a place for monstrosities? For fools lost in the woods? A terrible void where all your nightmares come true?
I don't know, man. Let's work here.
The dark could be a friend. Perhaps a space where we might find each other. All of us equal under its cloak.
Maybe, I don't know, man.
The dark could be an embrace and the release of the old. Like taking off a tight shoe, laying bare one's feet, and taking a first step onto a new adventure.
Is that Darkness the one who's been doing this entire thing? Is the Darkness the narrator?
The dark could be a moment of clarity and calm, a break through icy clouds and the shameful stories we tell ourselves that fetter us to the clay and mud.
I keep skipping through the story.
Could be the space and time that we need to recover from the death of a dream and the quiet promise of a new beginnings waiting on the other side of grief.
Pot boy! Let me light you. You're okay.
In the end, the dark remains a mystery, its secrets locked away behind the stars. But one can rest assured that it is always there, watching, patiently waiting for us to enter it, with fire in our hearts, and with eyes wide open.
That animation is crazy. Just that animation of the just eyes cracking open like an egg. Okay, we're finally at the part. Follow the path ahead and speak with the soothsayers for the final time. Alrighty.
You've arrived. Hark! Your fire is dying. But the last embers will light the final fireplace and send your pot boy home. Can you do what you must? Naturally, you must. It is destined, and you will be loved and forgotten.
Okay, I don't want the grinner. Head down the path to your left. See, count of 3 monsters. Yep. Being able to blink and they fade away. As you made it through the monsters. Shotgun are on the right ledge. There we go. Oh, shit!
The first two-legged beings did prosper.
I got all the Sholophones.
But it didn't matter how much they bathed in its light. They craved more. They sought to cage the sun, harness its power, and make it theirs. But the makers in their foresight had put the sun far, far away. So far that no creature could reach it. That's why, in their desperation, the two-legged ones began to collect matches, lighting them like minuscule suns of their own. But there are only so many matches in this world, and one day they'll run out.
So we don't know how to make matches, but they were just gifted.
Look to the sun.
Okay. What trophy don't I have then? Match stick to the grinner. Fuck. Fuck it. Oh wait. There should be a grinner coming up ahead. I just have to shoot a grinner in the face with a match. Okay. There are no matches here. So, main menu. Story. Chapter select. Craftsman Heart. It's gonna take a while.
The flame burns still, and the fire has spread along the walk. The gold takes its toll.
We just need to get to a point where we can get to a grinner. Alrighty.
Hey, my.
There we go.
Go on in there. Get some rest.
Now an unskippable cutscene that I hate. Because it's very much foreshadowing what's going to happen to Housie. I am one trophy away from 100%ing this. Yada yada yada, get to the point. I know that I'm going to hell. Housie, you're kinda hot today, not gonna lie. Is this skippable? No, it's not. Bye bye, Housie. I love you. I need to shoot a grinner in the face. Does it have to be open? Well, if I die, I die. There we go. There we go. Okie dokie. Forgot to hide before I did that. Second. He's so excited with his one big bulging eye. There we go. Come on, buddy. I just need to get past you so I can get to a grinner. Hell yeah, Pat boy. There's no way I am hidden. But I'm going to accept this as game logic. There we go. Now we just need to shoot a grinner in the face with a gun.
A boatsman went out
This
into a
is going to
foggy
be
lake to find peace. Then,
a very-
out of nowhere, came another boat that bumped into his. He cursed whoever was on the other boat, but when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
Tricky process. Why don't I have matches? Why did I drop all of my matches? I'll have to go to a different part, I guess, to do the grinner.
Without adversity.
Come on, open the door! I need to get ammo for my gun so I can shoot a man in the face. Damn. There we go. I am so close. I just need to shoot that motherfucker in the face. But unfortunately,
How far? By now, you must have learned there can be no tail without spark. No spark, no path. Light the fuse. It will guide the burnt one, and mayhap feed Moonbird. A symbiosis.
alright. Before I do anything, here, buddy. Your final little piece of coal. And then after you're done with that, you can light the fuse. I can't skip this because it's too magical and whimsical. Perfect.
on the menu, Clues.
Hell yeah. We just need to get to a grinner and shoot him in the face.
I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird. Birds of the dark everywhere. What are you tinkering with?
Yeah, I know, I'm working really hard.
Liar, eyes on fire.
No slide.
I just tried to get this one achievement so I can be done. Just have to get to a part with a grinner in it.
I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird.
There we go.
I see you. Crawl closer.
There we go. Why am I even checking? I have all the collectibles. I have literally all of the collectibles in the game.
The pictures. They're moving again.
Forbidden. It is forbidden. It is forbidden.
Sorry for skipping the movies.
What happened? More stories.
Stories. How I cherish them. Real as clay, as palpable as the midnight air. They're all we have left once the dark has taken the last campfire from us.
There we go. I'm sorry for skipping everything, but I'm almost done.
The potter, stuck in the sinking clay in which he had dug so greedily, spoke his final verse. Here was I born, and here I lived. My refuge was the clay, and now the clay has played me false in a most grievous way.
I got it! And burn, baby, burn! Trophy achieved! I got platinum! I 100%ed this game. Ah, another game achieved. %. Burn, baby, burn. Hell yeah, platinum. Oh, fuck. Well, I think I did everything that I can in Midnight Walk. Do you guys want to watch the Mulgrim storyline before we head out? Not Mulgrim. The Merkel. I'm kind of interested in listening to the Merkel story, if you guys are. Okay, that's fine. You go to sleep and have a good night.
She came back one day from a long while of rock-picking under the gnarly trees. Usually the Merkel had been fond of fall and the refreshing cool of winter, but this time it had been much too long for her taste.
Good night.
Even the sun seemed
have
tired,
a good sleep.
and she had all the rocks she needed, so she decided to treat herself to a long nap.
Yeah, everything in this world has legs.
The Merkel dreamt many dreams of the mysterious moon. The Merkel dreamt many dreams of the mysterious moon and the critters living within its craters, and of the ocean and its deep secrets known only to the sea creatures and the corals, and of the twinkling stars that had so much to tell, but they were too far away to be heard. All of it intertwined in a colorful tapestry. And so she woke with a yawn, so big it could have devoured the sun. She had slept for just about a decade. A decent nap by Merkel standards. She smacked her dry lips, looking forward to what the new dawn had to offer as she left her lair and went out into the cool night. "Wait a minute," she exclaimed. "Night?"
Okay, we're on 4.
Where was the sun? Where its warm rays should have been there was only the vast night sky, not a star on its face. Well, the Merkel mumbled softly to herself, winter was late, so now the sun must be late too. Proud over her sound logic, she went back to her lair to take a complimentary nap.
We were on 4. Now we're on 5 of 15.
The Merkel had taken a nap that had lasted 2 decades. Now that counts as oversleeping even by Merkel standards. She had awoken anxiously this time, feeling misplaced and confused. The confusion grew further into panic when she was greeted not by the sun's life-giving caress, but once again by the silently mocking night sky.
Ah.
There was one star out that night, and it glowed a cold red. Who took the sun away? The Merkel asked it. But it was too distant, so she could not hear its reply if it had one. The Merkel had never felt so empty and alone. Lost in quiet despair, she managed to open up to the winds and followed the gentle push south down the Midnight Walk and to the Darklands.
Does my whole house get dark when it's playing the movie?
Along the walk, she met the old soul fisher with whom she'd shared many a teacup in her days. Is that the Merkel I see? Another decade, another teacup, eh?
So everyone here
He
lives
chuckled,
for a
but
very
the
long time.
Merkel sure wasn't in the mood to discuss teacups. Who took the sun away, soul fisher? Surely it wasn't caught by your hook. After pondering for a good minute, the soul fisher answered, well, there have been whispers among the fish and corals about a loathsome, hungry Mulgrim roaming the swamps. Perhaps it knows. By the time the soul fisher looked up from under his big hat, the Merkel had already continued down the road.
Oh. So is the Merkel gonna ask everyone if they stole the sun?
After a long while of following oversized snail-like tracks in the mud, trudging deeper and deeper into the mushroom-ridden swamps, the Merkel heard a harrowing howl. Up on a hill stood a looming figure, dark and still in the quiet of the night. Lo and behold, the Mulgrim, she thought to herself in slack-jawed awe. She greeted the creature with a quivering voice and, unable to restrain herself, asked, "Do you know who took the sun away?"
Oh. Just ask everybody, hey, do you know who took the sun away? Isn't that kind of weird?
Talking to monsters had never been any Merkel's forte, but this meeting proved spectacularly disastrous. Barely escaping the gnashing teeth of the Mulgrim, she managed to escape by jumping into a lake, following its stream away from the swamps. Although the Mulgrim was far behind her, she could still hear its melancholy howl. Mad with grief, she mumbled, "As I will be, unless I find the sun again." Tired from running, she searched for shelter and found a dark, dank cave. Cozy, even by Merkel's standards.
Cave. Cave. On 10, Crawler's dinner party. Oh.
The wind blew cold in the cave, its whispers strangely soothing to the Merkel. As it turned out, the whispering belonged to a pack of starving crawlers who had begun circling her, their language known only to the dark itself. "What are you searching for, little limb tree?" they sounded in guttural unison. "These are dark days, and your kind does not belong anymore." The Merkel gathered her courage. "I am looking for the sun. I know you crawlers eat fire for dinner. Did you eat it?" They sniffed her lantern hungrily, and instinctively, she offered its flame to them.
Merkel's even being kind to the crawlers.
The crawlers cackled like mad chickens. "Keep your fire, Clayling. Take it to the dark itself. Mayhaps there you shall find answers. Before the poor little Merkel could shriek, the crawlers had gone with the wind. Knowing not where to find the dark itself, everything looked pretty dark to her.
Yeah?
Merkel found her way back on the road, further away from home than she had ever been. The hills were looking stranger by the hour. The rocks upon them seemed to move. They were the head people, a peaceful yet grumpy sort who didn't take kindly to somebody's perusing their lands. They muttered at her as she passed them, but she couldn't make out their words.
Yeah, they're hard to understand.
Are you saying you know who took the sun away? But the heads only grunted and rolled away, back to the safety of their huts.
Like, yeah, imagine going into town after, like, years of not being outside, and all of a sudden, oh, sun's gone, and people are beheaded and just walking around.
Was this the dark itself? Not sure whether she was alone, she asked out loud, "Does anyone out here know who took the sun away?" By the side of the road lay 3 peculiar faceless and person-sized doors wrapped in muddy bandages. A stone's throw away lay some strange masks. The Merkul followed her instincts and put the masks back on. And the dolls did come to life. They began to dance a haunting dance around her, and before she knew it, she was dancing too. When it was all over, their masks fell off and they went back to lifelessness. The Merkul silently thanked dolls for the dance and went on her way, deeper into absolute darkness.
She found ragdolls and she's like, here's the masks back. And then they were like, let's dance, let's boogie. And she's like, this accomplished nothing, but I'm happy that it happened. The Merkul and the dark itself.
Before she knew it, the little Merkul, lost and tired, came to stand before the dark itself with a burning question clenched in her fist. She felt like punching the dark with it, screaming it out like the howling Morgrim, laughing it out like the starving crawlers who had nothing left to eat but the hope of others. Who took the sun away? It then asked the Merkul. Its voice sounded like a dark forest, deep and intact. It wasn't you, the Merkul retorted. You're its complete opposite. Surely you must be the reason it's gone. The dark then replied, I am but the absence of light, not its adversary.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I am. How could I possibly hold it in my possession?
Yeah.
The Merkul felt her anger fade. She understood little besides one thing, that the darkness was not behind the missing sun, nor her suffering.
Okay. I have to let it calm down before I start the next tape, or else it will be like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna show. Journey back home.
Had her journey been for naught? Would she ever feel the rays of the sun again? Bask in their glory, pick rocks on a cloudy summer's day? The Merkul was alone in her questions, but then again she wasn't. The dark held her in a blanket of nothingness that was cold and warm at the same time. So, she sniffed, what do I do now? To which the dark itself replied,
You don't have to do anything.
Anything. She took an hour's nap then and there, the blink of an eye by Merkul standards, and then she began the journey back home, which seemed much shorter now than it had before.
Huh. I guess, like, at the end of the day, night and dark don't really matter if everything is made out of clay and stuff.
Back home on her hill, memories of the Merkles' many encounters along the way came circling back into her mind. None of her new acquaintances had been able to answer her burning question, but they hadn't been a waste of time either. She knew not if the sun would return tomorrow, in another decade, century, or never. She knew now, however, that she didn't need to know. She had the dark, and in it, anything seemed possible. So busy with her search for answers, ever since she'd left home, she'd completely forgotten to look up. The stars twinkled in the night sky, and there were so many, and they kept her good company. If only a little rock-picking Merkle could know that the seemingly tiny stars were in fact thousands upon thousands of suns.
Yeah.
The end.
How... I love how much effort was put into all of this. Okay, well that does it for the Midnight Walk. We 100%ed it and we got all of the collectibles. Well, all of the collectibles had to be. Yeah, that was really nice. I felt like that was a good way to end the stream. By at least going through the story. Because we collected all of it. Why wouldn't we, like, listen to the story in its full? I do it with, like, all the Shelophones and stuff, but they aren't coherent story. And we have already seen most of the figurines. So, I thought that would be a good way to close off stream. Anyways, it's late. This is my longest stream I've ever done. So, it's time that we go to bed, and yeah. Have a good night. We're done. Bye!